Yo, what's going on? Coming at you live from beautiful downtown Des Moines, Iowa, USA, where it is currently 90 degrees out, but expected to be 100. That's hot. What's the humidity? It's high. I went out this morning, and my glasses immediately fogged up. So take that as you will. Oh shit! The dew point's 81. Yeah, that's pretty bad to a guy like me. So the principal focus of this stream is to not get distracted. And to immediately get distracted, I'm going to become a yogurt male. I, as a yogurt male, decide which flavors are objectively the best. It's cherry and blueberry. Yeah, I was right. I'm a proud yogurt male. If any of the sounds of me eating are coming through on the microphone, they're going to sound rancid. I'm just going to shelve this entire cup just real quick. What a great start to the stream. I promise it only gets more interesting from here. Let's get the really boring shit out of the way right away. So not only am I a yogurt male, I'm also a pineapple male again. This is what you get when you come to a stream around lunchtime. Gotta have my lunch of yogurt and canned pineapple. Bottoms up. Good. Yogurt and pineapple. Yep. You got America's straightest Republican on stream. That's me. Everybody who knows me knows I'm a devout Republican. What's up, Aiden? Oh, fuck. I don't know what I set the latency settings to. Shit. Oh, no. Fuck. Studio.youtube.com. I might have it set to higher latency. If it is, that's going to be a problem. My house. When Derek was over at my house last year, He was like, yeah, when you're getting groceries, next time get some yogurt and strawberries. It's true. Get more yogurt and strawberries in your diet, you know? It's a little bit of protein, a little bit of fiber, a little bit of fruit. Only food that's brown or gray. You're older than me, dog. That's not a good thing. Though to be fair, I'm not much better. A lot of the food I eat is orange or yellow. Such as pineapple. Cheers. The autofocus just tried to go for the pineapple and then gave up. Is that out of its autofocus range? No, it's focusing on my fucking head. This is a really cool mod pack. I get strawberry Pop-Tarts. That's, you know, progress is progress. One of the things I like to do when I'm losing weight is when I hit a plateau, I'll just like I'll buy a bunch of Pop-Tarts and pound them all in a day. And I'll just eat like 5,000 calories in 30 minutes. And that'll just like fucking shock my body. That's not a joke either. Like, I did that multiple times back in 2024 when I lost 60 pounds. To really get an idea, it's hard to say a per day thing just because yeah, I mean, you're also a big guy too, like in the vertical sense. So that definitely helps your case. So I mean, like, I'm still eating anywhere from 2,000. All of July, I've been eating anywhere from 2,000 to 2,500 calories. 6'1". And I've still managed to lose 15 pounds this month. So, I mean, it really depends on your activity level and knowing exactly how much food you're eating. Well, it objectively helps your case. Because what 200 pounds looks on you at, I don't know body fat percentage. I don't give a shit about body fat percentage. But like, what 200 pounds looks like on you is going to be different from what it looks like on somebody who is 5'2". That's just how it is. Your body has to burn more calories to sustain itself. It's for the same reason that I, weighing 275, can get away with eating more than somebody who weighs like 195. My body needs more calories to sustain itself. That's just how it is. That's true. Yeah. So I got to get to 610 pounds. You got to get to 650. And then we'll be equal. I'm gonna need a lot of dinner club recordings. Those are like 3,000 calories each. Okay, I'm almost done. What a good lunch. Let me add those to my calorie tracker, and then we'll actually, play a game. The principal point of this stream is to not get distracted, and I'm already doing a shit job of it. 505 calorie lunch. Very nice. Okay. What the hell? My Why is OBS game capture like this? I did not set up my stream deck correctly. All of my audio toggle buttons just toggle my mic. Whoops. Fuck. It's tweaking like crazy. My OBS game capture. And I'm not sure why. I think that worked. Okay. So today we're going to be playing the Vanilla Beyond. I have no idea if I'm going to come back to this at some point. But that's the mod pack I've decided we're going to play today. So, yeah, we're just going to roll with it. Seemed interesting. Looking through the mods list, there's enough mods. Let's put it that way. Here's Bibliocraft. I don't know what build mod is. I forget, is there ore excavation in here? No, there is not. Is there vein miner? I also don't think there is. Well, in any case, we're gonna get started on this. What do we call the world? We're not going to dwell on that too much. We'll stick with New World for now. You know? In a Wii music playlist. Hang on. I actually don't know what music is playing. I just looked up fucking Nintendo music. I'm not going to lie. Oh, is it really? That's funny. So this isn't even like official music. This is just music somebody cooked up in FL Studio. What the fuck was that transition? This video that I'm listening to is great. Oh no. It's one of these fucking mods that does fireworks. Shut the fuck up. What kind of mods do we got in this bitch? Got chisel. Expanded mining. Et Futurum. We have extra utilities. Harvest craft. Just dies. No idea what that mod is. Metal chisel. I think that's just chisel. Open blocks. I mainly wanted that for the elevator blocks. Project Red. Not sure what that is. Railcraft. Also don't know what that is. That was, oh yeah. Okay, it's trains. Simple wooden bucket. The vegan option. And then I think there's something, yeah, with tool upgrades. Yeah. I don't know. I just wanted a Vanilla Plus mod pack. Holy shit. No Al-Qaeda mod. Sorry to disappoint. Yes, back when coal was easy to find. Caves and Cliffs really fucked up the game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be so honest. That's fine. We'll just have to RP that like the Dream SMP. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's actually what the secret project was from yesterday. I was scoping out which Minecraft version we could best roleplay as Al-Qaeda. I cannot be making these jokes. I have a flight in like 5 days. No, not even 5 days. It's on Wednesday. Okay, for the record, these are all jokes. Lead minecarts with TNT, otherwise what's the... I don't know how much farther we can take this joke. I am dead serious. Okay. It has to be at least 1.5. That expands the search. I was thinking 1.19. Fucking Al-Qaeda. Jesus Christ. Oh, look at that. There's fireworks for getting a boner. I think there's Tree Capitator in this, but We're gonna check that. What? Oh, they still had the fucking... Wow. I don't have a numpad. So I guess I can't use Whala config. Not option. There is. Ow. Shift? No. Is it? Tilde? Not tilde. Control? Why would it be that? At this point, it'd just be faster to chop the fucking trees down manually. Ow. Maybe I need an iron? Oh, it's a fucking enchantment. You know what? I'm actually fine with that. Got in ore. Good lag spike. No. Oh, gold armor. What the fuck? I have sound physics? Eggish. I mean, I need to eat? Yeah, I do, but like... Why does it just say peckish in the corner? How bad are these tools? 250 compared to better than stone. And that's just straight ass. Been used for. Oh, cool. It's there are 3 types of tin. Okay, we can craft tile.sync.name. The railcraft one, oh no, same option. Reinforced tin locker. Tin block. Okay, so that just straight up looks like iron. Reinforced tin chest. That's better. Get the fuck away from me. You too? Take some more aluminum. Shit, you have crazy reload time. Oh, how many fucking types of copper are in this? 3. Same mods. I mean, at least there's congruity between them. Hungry. Okay, so that's just another health indicator. What the okay. Do I really need another one of those? I think I've been good. Oh, fucker. Whoops. I kind of just straight up don't want to pick up tin because it's that bad. I'm sure I'll come to regret that as I play this, but... Oh, nice. Nice. That should be all that's in that vein. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is this? What on fucking earth is happening? Oh, of fucking course you're here too. Please tell me that's all of them. It's not. What are you? What the fuck? What was I supposed to do there? Why the fuck were they so fast? I actually fucking hate this mod pack, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Because there's this one fucker who has a jack-o'-lantern on his head, and he's fucking making everything super fast. Fucking hate that. You better fucking not. Can you please fuck off? What the fuck? What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? I have no other fucking option. Watch, they're gonna be able to dig. That would be the fucking... That would be the kicker. Unbelievable. This mod pack is off to a fantastic start, dude. What was that? We're almost to a point where we can fucking not sit in a hole. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. Okay. Think we're good. Now it's just about finding my shit. 158, 322. Oh my fucking god, it has armor. Are they just gonna be fucking guarding my shit? A crafting table? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Oh, and you can deal as much damage. Fuck this game, dude. Oh my god. Fuck off. $158. Thank you, knockback. Okay. You know it was like kind of visible from the surface? For my little bait, and I'm already out of fucking sprint. Jesus. Jesus. Why? Fucking got a jitter click. How do I unlock the grave? How long were you gonna resist that? Fuck off. What the fuck? What on fucking earth? Hello? Oh my god. Okay, the only fucking way to play this game is peaceful. What on fucking earth? What am I supposed to do? Okay, I have to switch it to peaceful for a second because there's genuinely no other way. Yeah, I know I died day 1.1. Good God. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, all of that was fair. Jesus Christ. Yay. Oh, cool. That was awesome. Apparently, I guess Alt-Tab does some bullshit there. Thank you. Yeah, whatever. Why not? Thanks, chicken. And one of these. Okay. Thank fucking God there's wooden buckets. Alright, we're gonna find some water and we're gonna place a little farmhouse by it. It's not gonna look good. In fact, it's gonna look quite ugly. But I desperately need to have a food source. You could also fish. That is an option. Shit. All right. Plant some. Watering cans. Extra utilities. What? Just fall damage, leave blood? That's silly. Alright. And to really put the icing on the cake, give it the green top. Yeah. Oh, I guess just taking damage leaves blood. Okay. Good enough for me. Maybe get 1 sand. We can have a window. Okay. Now that I have a base, we're going to do easy mode. And it begins. And now we play this game. I mean, we could go mining. But it's not going to be fun. Okay. What the fuck is that noise? This is genuinely, like, unplayable. Fuck this game. So, the fatal flaw of giving your house the green top when it's already, you know, built into the ground. That now it's covert. Gonna be tough to find. Alright, and to get into the green top house, as easy as that. Okay. So, okay, I don't know what to do at this point. Because even on easy mode, shit is hard. I kind of didn't expect this mod pack to be hard. Okay. Let's try and find some iron. And yeah, we're going to play on peaceful mode for a bit. Because holy shit. Well, this isn't one of those mod packs where the pickaxes don't break. The tools don't break. They just kind of sit there in your inventory. Which is nice for late game, but really, really annoying for early game. Yay. Oops. Separate block. These are two separate types of granite with a very similar texture. I'm gonna fucking crash out, dude. More aluminum, I'll take it. Good for quick and dirty tools, even though the speed on this thing is awful. Okay. Sick. Yay. Okay. I think I'm going to switch over to, as the title said, doing some FL Studio bullshit. So, give me a second while I kind of transfer over to doing that. aria. Is that for Peggle? What the fuck? What even is that? You'll have to excuse me. I've never actually done anything in OBS with FL Studio. So, let's see. Audio. I know it's kind of fucky with audio settings when I have it set to. If I set it to FL Studio ACO. Okay, yeah. It's just with the ACO for my audio interface that it gets kind of fucky. Okay. Take it off that. Add executable. There we go. Okay. We go to desktop, and you can see the desktop. So, I'm going to pause the music. Because what we're going to be doing, or I guess what we're going to be continuing work on, is a little... it's a project that I've been working on, and it's really stupid. This kind of requires some context. Bonus.jensenchan.com. Okay, title is updated. All right. Anyway, a little while back, I remade Big Shot in the Pokemon Black and White 2 soundtrack. And I'll go ahead and take it so see it. And then, you know, it sounded all right, I think. It didn't sound all right. The fucking trumpets, man. They get me every time. This part was fun to transpose. Or to transcribe. I love the harmony on this part. Anyway. So one thing I will say about this, is that I wish that I added more layers. Because really, all it was, if you listen to it, is drums, bass, that fuck-ass trumpet. I used the Earthbound Wows. I extracted the vocals from Big Shot. I guess I had FL Studio do that for me. Let's see, there's a bell. Yeah. That bell, which most of the time just mirrors the orchestra hit. And then there's that Sawtooth wave. Anyway, I don't think I have that project anymore. Big Shot, but it's Pokemon FLP. Holy shit! I think I still have it. Yeah, that's what this project looks like. It's so fucking loud. I have no idea how loud it is on your end, but so that's what that sounds isolated. Is this really the same instrument we used for the Freedom motif? Okay, we have a riser. I think that's the same one that was used in the actual song. Yeah, I'm actually curious. Yeah, it is. That harmony is so cool. Sorry. Just some very dry drums. Yeah, just drum set 2. And the bass is the Elite 4 bass, I think. That's nuts. There are multiple basses. Anyway, we have that Elite 4 bass. I was kind of shocked at how much this one bass line repeat needs more bongos. Yeah, no, I agree. Toby Fox definitely should have done that with the original composition. I think I just reloaded the project. So basically I'm doing the same thing, but to the world revolving. And I've gotten a little far. I made a lot of progress yesterday. In that I actually added drums, and I think this drum pattern is different in the actual song, but I'm not sure. I might use this drum kit instead. See. So I added drums there, and then I actually transcribing this arpeggio was really hard, and I still have another section of that to do. And it sounds like this. And that's with that automation clip going from, I think, 70-something%. 62%. And you add the trumpet. It sounds like shit. Then you add in, it gets worse from here because there's an accordion and a French horn that are playing the same line. So fucking stupid. And then the bass line, which is such a silly sounding bass line. Add in the piano. Need a triangle in it. If this was an original composition, I would consider that, but I'm basically just transcribing the world revolving. And I'm trying to get as close a transcription as I can for fun, because fuck it, why not? Because I can. But yeah, here's the whole thing so far. And then that's as far as I got. What a stupid bit this is. What a stupid bit this is. Turning Deltarune songs into Pokemon songs by swapping Soundfont. What a stupid, useless activity. I don't actually know what the organ is used for in this song. But I'm gonna try and add some variety to this this chorus at bar 33. I might have to take the middle layer out of that. Oh my god, you're fucking right. It is kind of like that. You are kind of right. This does sound like the do 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 do. I think that's how it goes. It just repeats that. Just that one bar over and over. That's funny. I never put those two together. The fucking trumpets, dude. It's already a funny trumpet sound just because it sounds like almost nothing like a trumpet and it sticks out like a sore thumb. But this specific pattern just sounds so stupid. And in a metal scream, if I could actually like chug, I would totally try that. If I had vocals enough to do that. And I could chug on guitar. I can't. Hell, because it's a Telecaster. I would totally do that. Okay. Change the tempo a little bit from mariachi. Ooh, that's a fun idea. Okay. Get started on this section. I think I'm pretty happy with how this part sounds. Fuck, I still have to do the drums for this part. Alright. Oh, and then I still have to put a bit crusher on us. Drums, there you are. Vaulting. Sharp. I need to send these separate bus. Pass through pins. That what's what I'm gonna have to do? Probably it crush. Oh, Intron. Good one. Not that from the mains. This from the mains. Okay. Do I have what effects do I have installed? this point, create probably a 4-bar automation here. Initialize the song with this position, create automation clip. Bar segment. Something like that. The bass line is bass drum pad terribly different. The part that sounds like a flute is it's a bottom or a bottle. I think I have it as a pan flute here because there's no bottle blow on this soundtrack or on this sound font. Curious. That's probably SGM. Yep. That's the original sound. And I took that and okay. I need to isolate the drum. Stems. Just want drums. See it do its magic. Oh, that's really fucking with my... The amount of CPU that it takes is really fucking with my stream. Oh. I can hear my computer going now. Really thinking. Yep. Yeah, I know. I know OBS. Encoder overload. Okay. I get it. I get it now. Basically, whatever this pattern is, it repeats at bar. Right? Other than the fact that it ends 2 bars early. Okay. All right. This is all I need to transcribe. Foot. I don't know what the foot button does. Foot loose. I let the foot loose. Get ready to hear this a lot. I hate programming drums in MIDI. I'm not going to lie. More goat screams? It's tempting. Is it really just the same? Okay. I think it is the same 1 bar for the kick and snare. Make a cool artwork in the drums. Ooh. I'll keep that in mind for when I go back to writing my own stuff. For sure. I was using... Oh, that isn't a double... Oh, I'm stupid. Oops. Now, the hats on this song are pretty... In this part of the song are pretty... I'm not going to say technical, but... Okay. think that's about right. Gonna adjust the velocities a little bit. Actually kind of give it a little bit of jump. Sounds super dead right now. I think there's some additional percussion on top of there. Think. Like a shaker. Those are mixed really low. Hmm. The last two bars are a little different. I think it just drops the hats. And does it switch to? I feel like we can kind of pan these a little bit, provide a little extra separation in the mix. The last note lingers for a second. Like leading into bar 17. I don't doubt it. I just need to create a new. That would make sense. This transition is a little rough right now. Yeah, the decay on that note is just, it's quick. Not an organ. It's oh, it's because I had it a manual decay. All right. That would do it. Yeah, that sounds a lot more cohesive. Okay. There's definitely some panning things that I'm gonna have to do in the mix, but that's a later problem. Now, let's kind of focus on. I think this part is done. Part A. I'm gonna put drums on. I'm not gonna put drums on. That sounds off. How loud the kick is? Probably. No, it's how loud the snare is. That's why it sounds so weird. Okay. One more thing I think I need to add to this section. And it's basically just throwing in going to try and have the organ be more of a focus in the C section here. Don't laugh. There's nothing funny about calling it the C section. think the B section is largely done. Okay, so that's when all of these, or these three specifically, the celli and the trombone are going to come in. Put this up. I'm going to try and have that lead with the organ, just because I have it increasing in volume as we head into the C section. Anyway. Music bell. Okay. It definitely sounds like there's some harmony here. You know what? Actually, let's start with the bass. Start with the bass. That's a really good place to start. Okay. That's not bass. That's a piano. Have I really been using a piano as the bass this entire time? Listen to the song mostly during the actual fight, so it's throwing me not. That's, you know what? That's fair. Then it's same thing, except. Yeah. I think that's pretty much it. I'll dupe it on the slap bass. Velocity. Sounds so stupid isolated. And then is it the same? That part loop? Old market. Fuck. I know what song that is. I think it's called Haunted. It kind of does sound like it, but it doesn't. It does and it doesn't. I don't know how else to explain that. No, but I do hear what you're talking about. Markiplier, old outro music, Haunted. Yeah, Shirk, Haunted. Fuck, how did I know that? It's weird not hearing his voice over it. Yes, I did cut it off before the drop. Sorry. Not really. That's a crazy thing to just put in chat. Fine, I'll uncircumcise the Markiplier outro. We're gonna listen to it on Newgrounds. There we go. Here you go. Give you what you want. Oh, by the way, I have a song on this. It's called Golden Freddy Smokes Crack and Dies. Pretty good. It's fucking garbage. What was I thinking? I always forget about the Peter Griffin in there.
What the fuck? What?
I think I custom made that bass sound.
Hey, at least I'm not drinking, Brian. Yeah, this isn't exactly a good substitute.
Ooh. If I knew how to use what's it called? Spectrometer? I know there's like an effect in FL that you can use to do it. It's not wave candy. Yeah, one of these. Yeah, anyway, if I knew how to use that and upload images into it, I know there's a way you can do it. Like Aphex Twin has done it before. I think Aphex Twin did that. I don't know. I know there's some decently sized music act that's done it before. Where they just kind of encoded an image in the spectrogram, and then that was the synth they used, which is a cool idea. It's just odd, I guess. Use it as a medium for my art. Okay. So you're telling me I have to do a pixel art rendition of it in a piano roll? Yeah. Yeah, that's what you're saying. So I don't think that's not gonna happen today. As fun as that would be. That's an entire project of like that's an entire project in and of itself. I'll put it that way. Okay, we need another bass pattern here. Best you can 5-minute timer. That is a whole nother project. I want to get this done before I leave for Chicago again. So tomorrow, right after I get off work, like I want to have this song done. So I do need to focus on this. Do-do-do. Let the ADHD take over. I don't have ADHD. At least not diagnosed. Now, is it possible I do? Yeah. Both of my siblings have it. That's wrong. Mm. It might be right. I think it's right. Pattern. I think we're just going to double up the whole song. You're diagnosing me right now. Under what authority? I've known you for how many years now? It's at least sometime in elementary school. $17? We've known each other for longer than that. Oh, 17 years. Fuck, that... Because, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. Huh. Has it really been that long? Shit. I'll be. Sounds so stupid. Long enough to drink? Yeah, in Wisconsin. Go Badgers! This. You know what? That's a good point. It's the drinking laws out there are crazy. Fun fact about me, I've never been to Wisconsin. I've never been in Wisconsin. I've been to every other state that borders Iowa. South Dakota, Minnesota, Nebraska, Missouri, Illinois. I don't think we share a border with Kansas, but I've been to every other state that borders Iowa, just not to the northeast. I've been to Michigan like 4 times. And I went to fucking Maine. Pause, yeah. Fair enough. I've been to fucking Maine. I've been to Quebec before I went to Wisconsin. That's a good point. I definitely want to go up there sometime, even just to like Madison, because I've heard that's a really nice town. Or even to like Milwaukee, that godless land, or just even up by Lake Superior. That'd be cool. But I also have a lot of other places that I would probably travel to before there. Like probably, I don't know. Winnipeg. I don't know. Catch a Jets game up there. Middleton. Whereabouts is that? Middleton, Wisconsin. Put it on a map. Oh, just outside of Madison. Yeah. Well, I'm taking my like one personal trip for the year on Monday and Tuesday, and then I'm immediately flying somewhere else for work. So I do travel a lot, just for work. So it's not as fun because it's like, sure, I get a free flight out to like Raleigh, North Carolina, but all that week I'm gonna get maybe like 4 hours of free time. I'm staying in a suburb of Raleigh, so it's like, well, that would take 30 minutes to drive into the city. It's just, yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping that Salt Lake City is where I'm going to be this week. And I'm hoping that the light rail system they have there, tracks, is going to make it a lot easier to have recreational time. And also, this gig is a lot less demanding than the one that was in Raleigh. That was a stadium or an arena thing. We had to set up we had to rig a whole system. Like, it was crazy. I think I probably did like 65 hours that week. just in an arena doing tech stuff. Maybe I should rename my pattern. Two. French. Whoops. Base 1. Base 3. 4. Like the bomb. A, L, and B. Big crusher toggle. Trumpet B. Square up pan short. Square arp long. Could also just like make that all one. Make that all one thing. I need like an actual crash. adding something to scene. Um, let's see. Take that. Mm. We were An ABAC. I feel like I'm probably gonna have to double up with the trumpet here. The best part about this song is that I can just copy and paste accordion C. You know, right from the beginning, it's just going to have the same thing as organ C. And for the piano, it gets even funnier because I just have to do this and then knock off all the purple notes. And wouldn't you know it? We have the trumpet. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna hit the restroom. Um, I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. Let's continue. Where was I? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. No, that's a G sharp. We're going to move these up an octave. Throw these on top for ornamentation. Yeah. Not sure how much I like this being in this register. Thinking I could probably have these stabby chords in the higher register and just bring down the velocity. and okay, I can live with that actually. And then maybe I drop the bottom end on this run through. Have like a dark tone to this. How does the actual part go? I think I'm doing too much at the end. Whoops. What if I just cut the orc? The fuck? Why am I on pan flute? The fuck? It's crazy how much this square ARP adds, like, to the mix. I know I'm also missing the pan flute and the music bell here once we transition into the C section, but it's I mean, it's just it's missing so much texturally that the arpeggio just adds. It just fills up that mid-range so nicely. So, we're gonna add the pan flute and bell, the C section. What range? 5. The bell is in a similar range too. The Just trying to make it fit the instrument better. Throw in the trombone, I suppose. I should probably tune it down. Like 120. Do I need to... Nope. Those are just support at the very end. It's unreal how stupid this is. Ally, Hitash. There's not another cello, so I guess I'll go wire ah. That sounds like shit. This closer to the. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do parallel fifths. Why not? Oh, you can't do parallel fifths. Yes, the fuck I can. Okay, maybe I can't. Maybe I can't do parallel fifths. I think all that's left to do is add that arpeggio. Idea. Take the 8 bars here. 8 bars here. These there. Set the. I fucked up. These ones need to be here. These ones. And then these ones. Okay, there we go. I think I'm cool with the organ how it is. I might. I might be a weird. I might throw in organ A. You know, just give it just some support. Part in the middle. I'm just spitballing. Okay. I'm going to copy this over just so I can have a pattern. Might throw them. Piano, turn that all the way. Then I want to see the ghost notes. Ghost notes. Maybe. How does the progression go? Forget. D. 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 I feel like this. I definitely heard this synth in this range. Okay. And then square RC2 different because this progression is different. Yeah. That was a good sound right at the end. That doesn't sound right. These first two sound too major. That sounds a little closer, but I think I need these down. Yeah, that sounds a lot. Whoops. Let's get the really major. Actually, I might be able to just cannibalize it because it's similar enough. All right. Guess what? I think all that's left is adding the strings, and then I'll mix it down off stream because that's a process that. You know what? I might mix no, because I'm gonna have to. I have to. Okay, little insight into how I mix. I have this little shitty Walmart speaker that I use to mix, and part of it is because for those of you not in the loop, what you want is you want your track to sound good on the worst speaker possible. The classic technique is taking the laptop you're using to create the song out to your car. And I would do that if I didn't live in a downtown area where noise bleed would be a huge problem. And also my car doesn't have an aux jack for some reason. I fucking hate modern cars. My car's a 2022. It doesn't have an aux jack. It only has USB for like Apple CarPlay, which is nice because then I can listen to music and charge my phone at the same time. But it's like, I would love to be able to use my car for this purpose, this one specific purpose. I just can't. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize I've been going for 3.5 hours. I guess it makes sense. I've been going since 11. I'll probably I'll probably end stream shortly just because I have to pack because I think I'm leaving tomorrow for Chicago for a personal trip. So I'm not entirely certain. I haven't heard back from my hotel if my updated reservation is. Well, if my reservation is updated. Um, okay, so I actually don't know how the original song handles strings. Okay, so it sounds like it. Gonna have to route this to Bit Crusher there as well. Synth string? Give me string ensemble. I could just totally be making this up. Nope, I'm not making it up. Have I? I've not. Oh, The fuck did I do? I might genuinely look this up because I can't discern the strings. I'm just gonna look up an isolated World Revolving FL Studio deconstruction. I basically just want to visualize it. Oh, there's a fucking delay on the drums. Okay. Looks like it's just making kind of a weird power chord. Oh, that's where that sustained B comes from. An F. What the fuck? Oh, that's fucking later in the song. Jesus. This is the B section that I've been doing. Okay, yeah, there's no way I was going to be able to. Wow. I just looked at a. Holy shit. Okay, so basically, I'm just going to cheat here. There's kind of our lead line. Fucking nuts. The bass line here. F to G to G sharp. Okay, so we're just an octave. E. Back down to G, G sharp, F. Or A. F. Okay, and then this. Back to D sharp. Sharp C. Sorry. Before we go too far, I'm going to route this away from the main to the bit crusher. Okay, I don't need. Sure as shit don't need. Go to octaves. I'd say the mix here is full enough to where I don't need to add strings here, and so I'm not going to. This isn't a one-to-one. Basically, I just want to get the point across that it is the world revolving. I think I'll add them. I think I'll add string C. I think we'll do that. I think we'll throw in this part. And then I'll do a mix down off stream. Okay, looks like parallel thirds, starting with F and A. They each last one bar. It's all in key. In parallel, starting on C. Banger. Okay, I know there's a delay on the drums. And I'm just going to find the settings here. Yep. To Gonna put the same verb on all three of these. Pretty light verb, too. And we'll add a fruity stairs. You put a parametric EQ there. Yeah, that's what I'm after. Fuck, I need the riser to be immune from this. I need to fucking... Here. Fucking kill that one. On a low shelf? That's not the right one. But I need that link. Okay. I'm gonna go and mix this down and upload it to the second channel. So, thank you for tuning in. If you did, if you're watching the VOD, thank you very much for watching the VOD. I don't know how you sat through the whole thing, but it is greatly appreciated. I'm gonna quick go to full cam, and we are gonna wrap things up here for the day. Um, so yeah, that's all I got. Next weekend there won't be any streams, but not tomorrow Monday, but the Monday after that evening, I should be back. Be sure follow my Twitter to get notified on that. Link is in the description. Yeah, we'll see what I do Monday. I might do another recreation from the start. That could be a lot of fun. I've been doing this secret boss theme, so that would be Black Knife. If I did chapter 3, I'm probably not going to do Cutie Mew Mew Magic. That's for sure. But I could do Gerson's theme. I don't know. We'll decide. But if you did enjoy anything that I did today, subscribe, like, do the thing. I am going to let this song play me out. So, see ya.